Okay, hello everybody. This is, well, as you read the title, after so freaking long, I am finally, finally, finally playing it again. I am very, very happy to play this. Let me make sure that everything is working, because we would not want to ruin this great experience. Okay, welcome to, as the title says, Doki Doki Literature Club. It has been about 6 months since I first played it myself, and about 3 months since I last streamed it. So very, very happy to play it again. Yeah, let's get into it. I may not sound happy, but believe me, I literally had like the best day imaginable. Oh, hello, Maddie. I may not sound motivated at all, but I had the best day. So yeah, I'm just kind of tired or something. I don't know. But yeah, enough talking. I had to delete the save data because, well, why would I start it at the end? Okay, deleting save data. Full screen. Okay, here we are. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is, since I already know everything that's going to happen, I'm basically going to act like I haven't played it before. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to talk about stuff that's going to happen, like foreshadowing, blah, blah, blah. So it's going to be like another first playthrough, basically. That's what's going to happen. Because I don't want to spoil it. You know, why would I want to spoil my favorite game, Doki Doki Literature Club? So, no, we're not going to spoil it. We're just going to hop into it. As it says, this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. For obvious reasons, not going to spoil, but yeah. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have safe experience playing this game. For content warning, please visit this site. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13. I am 17. And you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Okay, I agree. Yay. I'm very happy to play this. I may not sound happy, but believe me, I am very, very happy as can be. You watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Is it any good? I stopped watching after episode 2. Okay, well, I have to make a new game, of course. I Film Stuff XD. Perfect. This is the name that we're going to use because why would I use anything else? Why would I use anything else? Okay. Hey. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the dialogue, but I'm not going to read the thoughts out loud because that's kind of weird. So I'll just read these in my head because it'd take a lot longer. And it's just kind of weird to read the thoughts. So I'm just going to read the out loud dialogue. That's what I'm going to do. One of my favorite characters died, so yeah, that sucks. Hello, Doki Doki, or not sorry, hello, DDLCer. I almost read your name wrong. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy, but that's okay. I tend to go crazy when I play this game. Ha ha, I overslept again, but oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh gosh, dang it, that put a smile on my face. That put a smile on my face. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You said like you were thinking about me. Let me make sure that my audio is okay. Okay, it is. Because I don't want to... Because the first time I streamed it, the audio was terrible. That's me and I film stuff. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sori. Hehehe. By the way, I film stuff. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. That's a very nice thing to hear. That's a very nice thing to hear. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years. Because you're not used to the real world. I forgot what a NEET is, but that's okay. You trust me, right? Sorry, my voice. Of course. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Hopefully the audio is okay. I think it is. Clubs. Gotta look for a club. Hello, Sayori. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you... Sorry. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. Oh, that's pretty mean. Aw, meanie. My voice is going to be destroyed by the time I end the stream. Just gonna say that now. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Ah, heck no. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Aunt Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Everyone, oh my gosh. That put a smile on my face. That put a smile on my face. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure meeting you, sorry. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah! Okay. I filmed stuff. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. What are you looking at? I don't know. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. This one right here. And this is Yuri, this one right here. The purple hair. The smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Hello, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right? Oh, of course. Of course. This is, okay, we're gonna talk a little bit. This is Monika. This is my favorite. I would do absolutely anything for Monika, so this is my favorite. By far, by far, by far, by far, by far my favorite. So I rank my favorites in order like this. Monika, Sayori, Natsuki, then Yuri. But I love Monika, so we're not going to spend the whole stream talking about that because that's rude. That's right, it's great. Oh my gosh, that put a smile. Sorry. That put a smile on my face. It's great to see you again, I film stuff. Ah! Monika is perfect. Perfect, perfection, everything good. Play Hello Neighbor Alpha? No. You too, Monika. Come sit down, I film stuff. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monika. I think I'll sit next to Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them, I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. I need to speak faster or else this is gonna take forever. Then how about I make some tea as well? I don't know what you're talking about, but there's no cat girl in this game. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, I guess we're gonna sit next to Sayori. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! So cute. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, well, you know. Just hurry and take one. It's delicious. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you, or anything. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright, alright. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Personally, I'm not a fan of tea, but that's okay. I'll just pretend it's hot chocolate or something. I guess. Hehe, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. So what made you consider the literature club? Well, Sayori kind of dragged me in here. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so that's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika really is a great leader. Yeah, that I agree. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. So, film stuff, what kind of things do you like to read? Visual novels. I like to read visual novels, personally. I don't really read physical books anymore. I used to, but I don't like to. Well, sometimes I like to read history, though. I enjoy reading about history. So I guess history and visual novels. Manga, I personally am not a fan of manga at all. I have no interest in it, but that's okay. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Hehe, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, iFilm Stuff? Of course it is. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and, oh, look at them, they're all sad. Monika's all sad. But, oh, look at that, that's terrible. How could you say something like that? Now I feel bad, look at her. I feel terrible. But, I'm sorry, I thought. I filmed stuff, you all. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Yay, they're all happy again. Yes, I'm so happy. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came by for the cupcakes, I would be super mad. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. I film stuff I look forward to reading, but sorry, to seeing how you express yourself. Hehe. Yeah. Hey, I film stuff since we're already here. Do you want to walk home together? Sure. Sure, might as well. Yay. Okay, now we have to write a poem. Time to write a poem. We're gonna save here for a reason. This does affect part of the game. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I don't want to spoil anything, so we're just gonna put a save here. Shoot. I suck at this. Please play Hello. I'm not playing Hello Neighbor, I'm playing this. Friends. Art. Frick. Massacre? Frick. Pure, love. Do it? No. I'm playing this. Daydream. Music. Climax. Frick. Happiness. I forgot everything. Feather. Sensation? Nope. I gotta restart it. I suck at this. Oh my gosh, please. Scars. There we go. Daydream. Pain. Special. Defeat. Cry. Excitement. Essence? Nope. When you play Hello Neighbor Alpha 4? When you're playing Hello Neighbor? Because I wanted to go to bed, that's why. It was late. Let's do... So, no, I suck at this, I gotta restart. Death. Sunny. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys, I'm terrible at this. I forgot everything. Rain Cloud. Is it late now? No, but I'm playing this game. I don't want to play it right now. Death. Amazing. Excitement. Together. Shiny. Nope. Playground. Oh my gosh. Sing. After image. Explode. Flower. Bunny. No. Dream. Oh my gosh. I gotta restart it again. Bliss. Love. Friends. Broken. Hurt. Sensation. Nope. Marriage. Scars. Sing. Okay, I got it for sure. Prayer. Alone. Joy. Cry. Fun. Tragedy. Family. Oh, well, we have enough. Don't worry about that though. But it does affect part of the game, so with the way that I'm going about to play this, it does matter what I put in there. It does matter. Hi again, I film stuff. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back though. Thanks for keeping your promise, I film stuff. I promise this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sorry, you told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Manga is literature. No, it is not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't read it, so I don't really know. Don't worry, guys. I film stuff always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Hehe. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and I film stuff can become good friends too? Sayori. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy, it's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well, here. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. Phew, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks out to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. That's a good point. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Thought I did. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Ooh, Hehe, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Yes, I am. It's 11:56 p.m. So yes, I am. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Hehe. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it, come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. The music is a bit loud, so I just turned it down. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Man, you really, this is pretty rude. This is pretty rude. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stained on your collar right here. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's a very rude thing to say. That is, very, very hateful thing to say. That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Hehe, this is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Does this thing even fit you properly? Hehe. It did when I bought it. If you buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means that I'm not gonna finish that sentence for obvious reasons. Don't say that out loud. Hehe. Anyways, you look much better now, so but it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Well, that was pointless. Phew, that's so much better. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, it's a deal. Hehehe. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Sounds fantastic. Yay! I filmed stuff, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Of course I did. Yeah. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Okay. Who should I share my poem to first? Well, I think we'll do... I'll save Monika's for last because I find hers to be the best. I kind of spoiled that, but I didn't mean to spoil that, but we're gonna save Monika for last. And we'll do Sayori first. And then we'll do Natsuki. And we will always do Yuri last because Yuri is the least favorite. And I don't really like her, so she's gonna be last. And Sayori will be first. Or no, sorry, we'll do Yuri second to last, then Monika last because I like to read hers the most, so we'll do it that way. Oh my goodness, this is so good, I film stuff. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Ahaha, jeez. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So, when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's an I film stuff poem. Now that actually, that made me happy. That made me really happy. I love it. And that makes it extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. You're so weird, Sayori. How is that weird? Nothing about that is weird at all. Absolutely nothing about that is weird. Hehe, I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how well you're really part of the club now. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before I film stuff. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people. That's something the only really good people do. That's something that, I can't speak. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay. Now you'll read my poem too, right? Of course. Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehe. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, it's me. I procrastinate stuff. Sometimes. Not all the time, but a lot of the time I will procrastinate. I've been trying to work on that, though. I have been trying to work on not procrastinating stuff. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nicer, how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Hehe, this was so much fun. Monika's the best. Yes, Monika is the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. And we'll do Natsuki. Well, it's about what Sorry. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Sure. I'll pass, never mind. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race. Sorry, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Now, I'm not the best writer, but I'm not a 10 out of 10 writer. I'm not freaking English major pure, but this was pretty bad. This is, I wouldn't even call this a poem. I wouldn't even call this a poem. Not that it's bad. It's not bad, but it's just not a poem, in my opinion. It's not bad, though. Just not what I would call a poem. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in the high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of the poem is for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand, but the other nice things about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the words, on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling in the last. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Sure. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Oh, I actually did not know that. I didn't know that Natsuki was the youngest. I actually learned something new today. I didn't know that. I've played this. I have hold on, let me tell you guys something really quick. I have 62.6 hours on this game, and I never knew that. That's crazy. I never knew that. Yeah, I guess not. 62.6 hours. Holy crap. That's like 2.5 days. Okay, we're gonna show it to Yuri. I don't really like Yuri at all, but, well, I shouldn't say that. I don't dislike Yuri, but, okay, maybe a little bit. I don't know, something about Yuri. just not the biggest fan. I'm not a Yuri fanatic. Yuri stares at the poem, analyzing everything. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It is not funny. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Oh, hello. Hello, Kate. How are you doing? Hello. Nice to see you. Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. We're on day 2, by the way. We're on day 2. I have 75 hours. It started like 40 minutes ago. All I did was the first day, and we're on the second day. We're giving Yuri our poem, and I wrote my first poem about Sayori, so I got the Sayori cutscene. I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be better after. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No, did I just raise my voice? Gosh dang it, I don't like Yuri. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, I sound terrible. I just don't like Yuri at all. I am... Nothing about Yuri interests me. I'm sorry. Nothing about Yuri interests me at all. I'm sorry. Just everything about her. It's not bad, I just don't like Yuri. The way she acts, the way she talks. She's a weird individual. And being weird is okay, but I sound terrible, but I just don't like Yuri. Oh, hello. Frick. I forgot how to say your name. Hello. Arai. That's how it was. Arai, I think. How are you doing? Ugh, I'm so sorry. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? I'm fine, that's good to hear. I'm playing my favorite game of all time, Doki Doki Literature Club I'm replaying it for the first time in about 3 months. And it's been about 6 months since I originally played it, so I'm very happy. I had like the best day of all time today. You know, it's the first day, it was the first day of spring. But it's a great day. Today is actually my best friend's birthday. He's turning 18. I don't know why I brought that up, but that's pretty cool. So we had a great day yesterday. It's 12:02 a.m. by the way. So we had a great day yesterday, Friday, and we're gonna have a great day again today. So it's been great. It has been great. Right. It's just that these are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing that I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking to people like that. No, you shouldn't. No, you should not. Although I do that a lot, where I talk about people badly, but whatever. Sorry, it's fine. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. I'm doing the Seri route, I'm doing the Natsuki route now. Oh, that's great. So you played it to the end and now you're gonna do the Natsuki route, okay. The Natsuki route is pretty cool. Ghosts under the light. I wonder, can anybody here read cursive? Or do people just skip over it? I don't know if anybody here can read cursive. I wonder if people who can't read cursive, they just skip it. But I am a very educated individual, and I write in cursive, so light work, no reaction. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm. I bathe, calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I mostly can. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not really. It's the font. Yeah, it's not. Some of it is cursive, like air, or the R here and the E. It's a weird font. It is not really cursive. The font. I literally never seen anyone skip it. Oh, yeah. Well, it's some of the words like the H here, or the M. This is little cursive here. It's a weird font. It's not a bad font. Not a bad font. It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Okay, like it's a very weird though. Like some of it, kind of like mixed in. Excellent argument. Thank you. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. I wouldn't call it terrible. You guys should see my handwriting. It is awful. It's not awful, but when I write fast, it looks awful, but I'd rather write fast than write slow and neat, because I prioritize speed. I could care less about quality. The only thing that matters is if I can read it. I don't care if other people can't read it. I need to read it, so I write my stuff fast in school, and it looks like crap, but I can read it. I write usually fast and tiny to save space. I used to write big and slow, but that was terrible, and it took up so much pieces of the paper, so recently, for about the past 2 months, I've been writing fast and tiny, because you can save a lot of space on the paper, but just writing tinier. My handwriting looks like a goblin slobbered on my paper. That's exactly how I have terrible handwriting. I don't know. What I don't understand is how people have good handwriting and they can write fast. It's like, if I have to write fast, it's gonna look like crap. I guess some people are just good. What about you, DDLCer? Do you have good handwriting? Maybe it's because I write in cursive. Do you write in cursive, Cade? I think because it's harder to write cursive, but the thing is, ever since 4th grade, I've written in cursive. So if I write normal, if I write print, it looks awful. It looks worse than my cursive because I can't write print good anymore because I just do cursive now, and it looks terrible. But I have gotten quite fast at it. But I think it's why it looks bad. I don't most of the time, but I can. I just do it because I don't have to pick up the pen as much. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Oh, I guess that's what it's called, script. Script, that's what it's called, okay. The font is script. Or with the type, whatever. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. I don't. This person might, but I don't. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. I write neat most of the time in print. Of course you do, DDLCer. Of course you do. Sometimes it looks messy though as I write. At normal speed I could make it better, but it'd be too much time consuming. Yeah, that's what I do, is I just write fast, and it looks messy. But I'd just rather write fast and tiny and sloppy than slow and neat. Because the only thing that matters is I can read it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have good writing. I just meant, like, of course you have good handwriting. I don't understand how people do it though. Even when I try to write good handwriting, it looks terrible. Hey, wait, I gotta delete that message. No spoiling. This is a no spoil stream. You gotta remove that. You spoiled something, DDLCer. No spoiling. Sorry. The reason is I don't want to have to edit this stream. I want to keep the live chat on this stream, so don't spoil, guys. Cause I want it to be so that if after I finish the stream, people can watch the live chat. And I don't want it to be spoiled. What, that is a phantom? Well, I guess, okay. Well, I don't know. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. That's never in the game. Well, you mentioned somebody. DDLCer. It wasn't too short. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since that's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. I'm gonna take a little drink of water really quick. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo. Actually, this story isn't about a ghost at all. I film stuff. Am I tweaking? I thought that title's used in every visual novel. What title? What title? I'm confused. Ghost and... What was the name of her friggin' poem? This name? Well, you typed this. You typed this. Well, I guess that's why I removed it. I don't want to say it out loud, because spoiling. In case anybody watches this, it's not to... I know you guys have already seen it, but it's in case if, like, I somehow, in the 0.00001% chance that I get, like, a million subscribers or something, in, like, the alternate reality, I don't want it to be spoiled. That way people could watch, like an archive of it. They could, like, rewatch this, and I wouldn't want to spoil it as I talk about it. So that character... I'm gonna remove that comment now. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, I need to lock in here. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. The alternate universe, yes. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. Well, that is terrible. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Sorry, I'm kind of bloated for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm a little bit bloated. I hate feeling bloated. I didn't drink any pop today, so... No, I don't think No, I didn't drink any soda. I don't know. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. How nice. Who should I share my poem next to? Well, we only have one person left, so... Last, and 100% the best. Perfect girl, Monika. So, yeah. Nobody else. Just Monika. I saved hers last because she's by far my favorite. And I love her, so yeah. We're gonna have to save her last every time because it's nice to read. Save the best for last is what they say. Save the best for last. Oh my gosh. Just looking at Monika puts a smile on my face. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Sorry. I digress too much, but this puts a smile on my face. Everything about Monika is perfect. Definitely the best looking, definitely the coolest in general. Oh, hello, how are you doing, Patience? I do it so it's just Monika, yeah. I love Monika. I'd say that she looks the best out of the four. I would say she's the smartest out of the four. And she's just the best out of the four and everything. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't really think Yuri's beautiful at all. I don't like Yuri's. Yuri doesn't even look attractive to me, in my opinion. I just watched all the Amazing Digital Circus videos. How'd that go? But I don't find Yuri attractive at all. Or Natsuki. I mean, Natsuki's kind of cute, but I don't find Natsuki attractive. Or really Sayori. Sayori's pretty cute though, but I don't like her. But Monika we love. Just Monika. Hi iPhone stuff, having a good time so far? Well, since you came, sure. Ever since you appeared on screen, I've been having a great time. Perfect time. I loved it, that's great to hear. Great. Yeah, good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Sure. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Hahaha. Don't worry, iPhone stuff. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. Everything. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. As you can tell my voice, I'm very happy. I'm getting very, very distracted. But it's that sort of berry that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. What, are you gonna finish it tonight? I'm going to attempt to. We're gonna get a terrible sleep, but that's okay. I have a team generated with TADC, FNAF, and Baldi characters. Wanna generate teams? What do you mean generate teams? What do you mean? Like generating, like what? Sorry, I'm retarded. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually very different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. the way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I have a team generator with 36 people total. Do I need to do anything? I don't know. Do I need to do anything? I'm confused. You sure you're not reading into it too much? Ahaha, I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Sometimes I sound like Yuri, sometimes. And I hate it. Sometimes though, sometimes I can just start talking like Yuri. And I hate it, but I just do that sometimes. Part of going crazy. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of, sorry, I can't speak. Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. Wanna generate 6 teams? Sure. I can tell that she's like exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Who knew? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. Sometimes though, I can be a pretty sad individual sometimes, but most of the time I would say I'm happy. Do I sound like a happy person? Hopefully I do. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to like express happiness, cause like right now, I'm having like the best time of my life here, but I just might sound kind of like moody or sad or something, but believe me, I am having the best time. Sometimes I'm just like that, people can't tell. Or maybe that's just in real life, not in the stream. Anyways, I need to stop digressing and actually focus on the game. I need to stop. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. It's 50-50 with you. Sometimes it sounds like you've seen better days. Well, sometimes I do have a bad day, and it will like reflect in my voice. But today I'm very happy. I had the greatest day of all time yesterday. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write things the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ahaha. Monika keeps everything. I keep getting distracted. Look at her. She is perfect. Everything. Eyes, nose, mouth, hair, bow, blazer, undershirt. What do you call that? A tie, whatever. What do you call this thing? What do you call that? Or no, this would be the coat. This would be the blazer, I think. Or no, this would be the blazer. This would be like your, I don't know what they call this brown thing. Skirt, everything. I love her little jokes, so do I. Ahaha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem? I would love to read your poem. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. I love Monika's poems, they're the best, so I always save them for last. And I'd say that she has the best handwriting by far. By a long shot. By 1,000 miles. She has the best handwriting. It couldn't have been me. See the direction that the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. I like hers and Yuri's handwriting. Honestly, Yuri's handwriting might be my second favorite. I like to It's kind of weird, but I kind of do like it. Hers might be my second favorite, not gonna lie. I don't know. I kind of clown on it for calling it weird, but it is kind of nice. So what do you think? I thought it was perfect. Anything that Monika does is perfect, so yeah. It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for the feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had a kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Welcome back, DDL's here. OMG, you love Monika so much you're still with her. Oh, it was... How long have I been with her? How long? Frick. How long? Let me rewind. It has been 10 minutes. Okay, that is pretty long. Well, DDL's here. I love her, so yes. We're not gonna spend the whole stream talking about her though, because that would be rude to Monika, and it would be rude to the other girls. I don't really care about being rude to the other girls, but I do care about being rude to Monika, so she would probably want me to enjoy the game. Sorry, I'm spoiling stuff. I need to stop. Another way to think about this is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Monika's poems are the best. I love them. I love them. I love her. I love them. I am very happy. She puts a smile on my face. Okay, phew. I need to actually speak faster because I kind of have to wake up early, so we're gonna try to lock in here. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. Okay, so I just have to say, sometimes depressing things are interesting. Like giving up and stuff. Sometimes that stuff's kind of cool. Not to say it's a good thing, but that stuff is interesting. Maybe I'm just weird though. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and I did not like your poem. Well, I did like it, but it wasn't a poem. So I guess I did like it a little bit. I didn't like Yuri's, though. We did not like Yuri's poem. Her poems are the worst in my opinion. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Nah. And I film stuff like my poem too, you know. No, I didn't. I did not like your poem, you're lying. He even told me he was impressed by it. I didn't realize you were so. Oh, that scared me because the music went off. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I. Who do you think is in the better position, Duty Seer? Natsuki or Yuri? Who do you think is right? That's not what I. You're just. I will admit though, Natsuki is pretty cute. Not in a weird way, but she's kind of cool. Natsuki. I will say it, Natsuki is cool. Yuri being Yuri getting Natsuki in the arguments, I agree. Natsuki because Suma. Maybe you're just jealous that I film stuff that appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And do you know that he didn't and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? I'd say Yuri gave better advice, but Natsuki had the better words. Even though hers wasn't really a poem, it was still better than Yuri's poem. No, if I was full of myself, I would be deliberately going out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's... I almost read that. Magically grew a size bigger as soon as I film stuff started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. I film stuff. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started to... If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simpler writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her. I film stuff. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? I film stuff? Well... So of course that's going to be Sayori. Help me, Sayori. Natsuki. Yuri. Sayori. Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? I film stuff. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair to others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also Natsuki's cute, there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's are the same way as they always were. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm not gonna read that one. Sayori. I'll make some tea. So this is why Sayori is vice president. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, but I can organize things. Monika is the best leader. But I'm not very good with people. Of course you are. Well, of course you are. You're the best with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Ahaha. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that's just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Oh my gosh, everything. I keep getting distracted by her smile. That is beautiful and perfect. She's your leader? Yeah. She is. She is the ideal me. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. No, but seriously, they both had their correct arguments. No one is in the wrong. I agree. I agree. That's why I had to call him Sayori, because I couldn't really favor one. I couldn't favor one over the other. Yuri did have a. I don't like Yuri all that much, but she did have a good argument, and so did Natsuki. How did you all feel about sharing poems? Well, I thought it was great. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. I filmed stuff. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I filmed stuff. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Hehe. But Natsuki was being mean. Okay, maybe a little mean. But Yuri was being a little mean by calling everything overly cutesy. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. Besides, never mind. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. Defensive says she's insecure, but yeah, I see your point. Yuri was being a little mean by calling it overly cutesy, though. I will admit that. So, she was being defensive, like you say, Deal here. 'Cause she's insecure. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew, you know, I film stuff, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think that seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest, and I think everyone really likes you too. That's hehe, every day is gonna be so much fun. Going to be so much fun. Sigh. We'll just have to see what the future holds. Oh my goodness, oh man. Disgusting. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. Okay. Time to write another poem. We're going to save here. We're going to see if I can lock in misfortune together. Explode? Nope. Tragedy. Oh my gosh. The reason I didn't go favorite one of them is because they both had their poems and stuff. Exactly. Gosh dang it. Playground. Embrace. Hopeless. Happiness. Memories. Broken. Dance. Misery. Play. Frick. Cheer. Covet? Oh, I suck at this. Dude, one word isn't going to ruin the whole thing? Well, I know, but I want it to look good. Flower, play, beauty, tears, misfortune, cry, dark, despise, extreme, agonize, okay, frick. Clumsy, promise, desire, bliss, embrace, heart. Oh my gosh. What is the meaning? What is the ending if you get all of the words on one word? Can you mess up a bit? You need to get the majority. Frick, dude. Tears. Email. Why does Natsuki have an email? Hey, DDLC here. Why does Natsuki have email? Can you explain that to me? Can you explain why Natsuki has email? I don't understand that. Fun. Music. Broken. Defeat. And oh my gosh, maybe. Smile. Sing. Lazy. Fireflies. I think I have to restart that. I think I have to restart it. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I suck at this so bad. Feather, tears, disown. Oh, why? Why? Friggin' Yuri. Friggin' Yuri. Oh my gosh. Friggin' calm, wonderful, full, amazing, misfortune, Valentine, frick. Oh my gosh, love, together, misery, shame, hopeless, hope, memories, okay, fear, dance, sensation, flower, oh my gosh, the word in general is short and simple and not over-exaggerating on what its meaning could be, like the longuria words. Did I miss something? Oh, I get what you mean. I need to lock in here. Hi, iPhone stuff. Yo, Sayori, looks like you're in a good mood today. Hehe. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get. You in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Ahahaha, I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. Don't listen what film says? Oh my goodness. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. Wah, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ahaha. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell iPhone stuff to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you're suffering as a fair retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I've been a longer fan, obviously, I'm right. Insert the, what do you call it? Insert the frickin', how do you get frickin' emojis on this? On a computer? Man, I don't frickin' know, how do you get emojis? The frick is the emoji at? There it is. Getting emojis on YouTube while you're on computer is so hard. That is incorrect. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't help happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. Can't spoil it. Retribution, that. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Indeed there is. Hehe. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. but I really like Natsuki, but she's not my fave. I, I guess I like Natsuki, but yeah, I agree. She's not my favorite. She can't. She just can't. She just not in my reality. You wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Hehehe. Pwap. Kya. Ow. What was... a cookie? Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Oh, she said restitution, retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Not gonna lie, DDLC ASMR videos are mid. Depends on which ones you watch. I only watch the same video over and over again, because I don't like the others, so you are kinda right. You are kinda right, because I only watch one video over and over again. Ahaha, I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though, ahaha. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Cheese, just eat it. So good. I bit my tongue. I hate biting my tongue. Biting your tongue really hurts. Hehehe, you're going through a lot over just one cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? The audio they use is not the best for the girls, as they don't know what their as we don't know their actual voices. CC's better Sarah's voice acting there. I'm kind of glad that there isn't a voice here though, because it leaves it up. It makes I have like my own. Oh, I thought you meant in this. I thought you meant in the game. I thought you meant like they should have like voice acting in this game. I agree. Yeah, they don't. That's why I only watch one, because I don't like the voice acting and stuff. Yeah, they just do a bad representation. What is the DDLC ASMR video? Exactly what. There, I'll pull it up. I'll send a link to the only one that I use, the only one that I watch. I only watch one. There it is. That's the only one I watch. That is the only. Is that the right link? It did work. Okay, that's the only one that I use, or the only one that I listen to, because I don't like the others. So yeah. So okay, I need to focus. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Hehehe. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Uh-huh. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Monika isn't in the club room. Well, where could she be? Ugh. Where's Monika anyways? Hello, Ming fan. How are you doing? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. She is the most popular after all. Monika is objectively the most popular. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Okay, I would agree. I'm great, that's great to hear. That is great to hear, Ming fan. Monika is 100% better than all of them combined. That's true. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend, see, Monika would never do that to me. Monika would never do that to me. What on earth are you talking about? Ah, never mind that. See? Monika quizzically glances at me. Monika would never do something that bad to me. Fanfics are better, I feel, for DLC. It all depends. It all depends. Never mind that. I have a smile on my face, guys. I have a smile on my face. I may not sound happy, but believe me, I am as happy as I can possibly be right now. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it. I was practicing piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well. God, I keep getting distracted. She's perfect, and I keep getting distracted. It's like this part of the screen doesn't exist. I keep getting distracted. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. I have wanted to learn piano too. I've always wanted to learn piano. Mainly just because Monika does, but it's also a cool instrument. Okay, the only reason I do want to learn piano, it is because of Monika. That is the only reason. To me, you sound really happy. Oh, that's great. That is great. You should play something for us, Monika. That's... Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Her frickin' smile. Monika is the best looking out of all of them. The most beautiful, pretty, perfect. I keep getting distracted though. Yay, that sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. I film stuff. Yay! I'm sorry. I'm too happy for this game. I'm too happy. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I'm gonna explode of happiness. My brain is just gonna go splat of happiness. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I recently love the chance to share once I'm ready. And I'd really sorry. I see. In that case, best of luck. Best of luck to you, Monika. Best of luck. Sorry, I'm trying to wipe this thing off my desk. There we go. There we go. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I film stuff. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monika were gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need to find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay, okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. Are you going with iFilm stuff to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with them. I wish I could do this. I would happily go with Monika. I would happily go with Monika instead. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring the empty classrooms and stuff. Hehe, okay. It was just a suggestion. How dare you shut down Monika, Sayori? How dare you shut down Monika? See if you can find a poster. If you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay, ready at film stuff? Yep, let's go. OMG, I used to know how to play piano. I bet it's really hard to learn it. Maybe there are good TDLCX listeners, but ZZZ is better for it. My fave PNG is the one she does where Monika's fuss. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. That's the one everyone makes fun of? Wait, what? Is it the one where she's like, puts her hand behind her back? That one? I love that one. Or is it just the one where she has her eyes closed and is smiling? Which one are you? I thought it was great. How could you make fun of Monika? I thought it was awesome. I loved it. Those are the non-Monika fans. Those are the people who put Monika at number 4. It's called a 3 out of 4 pose. I mention it when I see it again because I forgot. I don't know what it is. The hands behind the back. Oh, that one. I love that one. I thought it was awesome. I mean, then again, I love anything Monika does, so I am biased towards her, and that's okay. That's okay. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Hehe. Me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're planning to do a poetry performance. A performance of what kind? Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds... How does that sound? Dull. That does not sound dull. I film stuff, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's just not about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that, Sayori. I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary. It's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. So am I. So am I. The festival is gonna be so much fun. Hey, I've almost set this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin on the mission. The mission, eh? I could never go on stage and do that. I would get too embarrassed. I think I could do it. Probably. I don't know. It depends on what it was about. I think I could. I mean, we have a play in our school, so we actually are working on a program. We're working on a program in our school, so I think I'm pretty alright or pretty good at speaking. If there's other people, though. If it's by myself, that's different. But I don't know. I kind of liked it, though, to speak on stage. If there's other people. If there's not other people, then I don't like it all that much, but I think I could do a poem thing. If other people did a poem too, then I probably could, but we are not doing that. Our program is not even related to literature in the slightest. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least we move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. Ow. You okay? My forehead. Geez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. You have to move your hand, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Yeah, oh yeah, only when there's other people. Do you know they're at the same... Say I am? Sayori? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Maybe that's why she's my second favorite. Ow, sorry. No, Sayori, no! Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. I film stuff, where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Ahaha, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. What should I get? Maybe some water? I guess apple juice. Screw water. Apple juice is healthier. Ah, gosh, dang it. Not this song. This song, oh, frick. Not this. Oh, frick me. Give me a second. Gosh, dang it. Give me a second. Not this song. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Frick me. Sorry. 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 Nothing happened. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about that, okay. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori here. It's nice and cold. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Sorry, I forgot. Ahaha. How hard did you hit your head? It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, I filmed stuff. This kind of reminds me of you. Growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try keeping up with you. I'm sorry, this part is freaking sad. I'm sorry, this part is really sad. Kind of, like, nostalgic. Kind of nostalgic. Sorry, it's just really sad. You're kind of oblivious in some ways. You're like, usually I fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Not specific. I don't relate to this, like, people, or this specific scenario, but just kind of a nostalgic thing. Talking about childhood and stuff. Paired with this song kind of makes you sad. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really loud. Ahaha, you would rush over as quick as you could. And you would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It's like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it wasn't really your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always... Excuse me. So focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing around out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I filmed stuff I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are you're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that, and I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. See, this is why Sayori's my second favorite. This right here. These kind of conversations. Just a ball of sunshine. This second favorite though. Only second. My feeling is... Oh, that's the name of it. My feeling is a great song. I placed it number 3. It's a great. Let me finish this conversation first. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I filmed stuff. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? Well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sari, never mind. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Ah! Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Oh, you're back. Good timing. Gosh dang it, seeing Monika brings the mood instantly back up. Instant mood lift. Good timing, I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right. I forgot all this stuff. Calm down, Sarah, I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work I filmed stuff. Well, Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. We're gonna do it too. We'll do Sayori first. I filmed stuff. I really love your poems. I can't believe you're best. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... no way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki's the least likely to admit how she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Wow. Stop thinking, weird idiot. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. I know this is random, but I like arguing, debating like Monika. So, sometimes I agree. I like a good argument. Not like arguing like you're a stupid idiot. Not that, but like a healthy argument, like two people with different ideas and stuff. I think good arguments and good debates are fun. I like to do it sometimes. I like to do it. Let's not talk about that. Hehe. So yeah. As long as you like keep it within like a somewhat non-controversial subject. I think a debate or an argument can be fun and healthy. You like both arguing types. Well, no shame to you. I mean, I don't like where like you're insulting another person, where it gets like that, or like you're calling another person an idiot or something for their opinion. I just mean like you may talk about like politics or something. We're not gonna talk about politics here because I don't do that on YouTube. But if you're talking about like politics to like somebody else, and I think it's okay to talk about that, like if you keep it respectful and stuff. But I will never talk about politics on here, on purpose. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel I hate politics, but it's important to discuss though. I hate it, but it's important. It's needed. But yeah, we're not going to talk about that. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. Well, we have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things, do you, Sayori? Ahaha, hey. I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Hey, I filmed stuff. Will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Hehe. Sayori, you've completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Hehehehe. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. So sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I'm a little clumsy today. Ahahaha. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them down from the shelf, one after the other, holding them to each and every friend. each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write? That was a good poem. I actually liked that a lot. That was a great poem. Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday that I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that it's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I wasn't meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Hey, Cade, which one did you get? Which one did you get, Cade? You should do it. I don't know if you've done it before, though. But it's like 30 questions or something. My eye is so itchy. I don't know what the heck happened. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ahaha, don't get ahead of yourself. Who should I show my poem next? Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experiences. Well then, keep practicing and maybe it'll be as good as me someday. That's, Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you've never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Oh, you're gonna take it? Okay. I think it's called like ENFP something. ENFP. I'll type it out. Because it had like a little thing at the end. I forget what it means, by the way. But, yeah, that's what it means. Or that's what it is. Extroverted something something. Amy likes... I'm sorry, Doodle's here. I'm so sorry. I forget that. But it's not that I'm not interested. It's just that I have a terrible memory for stuff like that. It's not that I'm not interested. Please don't take it that way. I'm so sorry. You know what I heard? Please don't take it the wrong way. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Well, okay. No, it's fine. I'm glad you're into it in some way. Okay. Hard to get people into this technical stuff. Yeah. It's hard. Hard for my stupid brain to remember. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Such a nerd, don't worry about it. I am a freaking person who talks about Monika 24/7. I mean, look at me. Look at what I'm playing. Look at the game that I'm playing. Look at this. This is Doki Doki Literature Club. I am a weird individual, so don't worry about it whatsoever, DDLC here. Don't ever worry about it. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I thought I had to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. I get the personality type, turbulent campaigner. I have no clue what that is. What letters are they? Or do they have like capital letters? Like anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter, it can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you, but that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone else likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I agree. Who the heck cares? Natsuki is a great point. This is a great thing. You shouldn't care what other people think, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. Screw them. Or hopefully not hurting yourself. But that's not really their business either, but we're not going to touch that right now because I don't feel like talking about that yet. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. I like Natsuki for this reason. She has a good point. She has lots of good points, Deagles here. Oh, you got the same one as me? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. That's actually so cool, it is cool. So you are an extrovert, too. Nice. That is pretty cool. I like that. That is very cool. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, I film stuff. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your readers to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise, I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have one example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course, is this the poem you wrote for today? The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Never mind. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. That the very same light that glitches in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto a newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite close to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. Wow. I was expecting a little more daring with this poem than I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that it's a lot more metaphorical. That's right, it's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Did Natsuki also write about something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah, she was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah, sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Well, I embrace my weirdness, and I sometimes hate myself for it. But whatever. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Who should I show my poem to next? Well, Monika, of course. The best is always last. Ah, friggin' smile. Instant smile. Look at her, she's so friggin' happy. She's so friggin' happy. Everything about her, the pose, perfect. Her hands, the way they are, they look perfect. Her outfit, hair, eyes, everything. Bow. She just looks perfect. The way she holds her hands and stuff, the pose, it's just perfect. Everything is perfect. Hi again, I film stuff. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. Yuri makes me mad like no one cares for your ranting. Just shut up. She does make me mad sometimes. I don't hate Yuri. I shouldn't say that I dislike her. It's just, she doesn't interest me. She doesn't interest me all that much, really. I don't have an interest in Yuri. Unlike all the others. I don't know, something... That's kind of just me being me, but... Yeah. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share the poem that you wrote for today? Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori like the other one that you wrote. The two of you are like the dynamic trio. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. Oh, her face is so... just perfect, everything about it. I would love to talk to you, Monika. I would love that. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything. No, of course not. Look at her, she feels all sad and... well, not sad, but, like... self-doubt or something. Perfect. She looks perfect. I don't care. Sad or happy, Monika is perfect. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. See, she's perfect. She's perfect. She's perfect. No, don't worry, I get what you're saying. Well, alright, but anyway, you want to read my poem now? I would love to read your poem. I would love it. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. I love this one, by the way. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Oh, man. Everything about Monika is perfect. I like how she uses the... whatever you call it, the tilth. Or tilde. That's what you call this little symbol here. See this little symbol? The tilde. I think that's what it's called. I like that symbol. It's very cool. I like Yuri's hair. It's a cool contrast to the girl's lighter hair. My favorite is obviously Monika's, but her hair is pretty cool too. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? She's freaking distracting me. Sorry. Haha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like. I loved it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Closing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Everything about her. Everything is just perfect. The way she carries herself. She's just perfect. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna explode of happiness. I have a smile on my face. Sorry, I didn't, but, oh yeah, Kate took the test. Details here. He took the test, he got like oh yeah, he got the same thing as me. He got Turbulent Campaigner, which is like, what, ENFP? He got that, so that's pretty cool. It's almost like magic. The way I write, the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with a reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Well, let's save our game. I'll never know what happens when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? See, the way I freaking can't. Freaking gonna shoot myself. Everything about her is perfect. Look at this. Perfect. I'm gonna explode with happiness. You'll see her. I'm gonna explode with happiness. Look at her. She's so cute, awesome, perfect, beautiful, pretty, everything. Everything about her. Everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, I didn't know Bernice was ENFP. What am I even talking about? Ahaha, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I believe so. I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really... I love how Monika uses the tilde. This symbol. I love that. This symbol. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love that. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Oh, right, Scott Cawthon. I love that. And Markiplier. Frick. I don't know what map that is, though. What is map at? Oh. Naphat's an introvert. Wow. Huh. Weird. Weird. Markiplier, though. Daco. It's cool that Scott Cawthon and Markiplier are ENFP, too. That is great. I love Scott Cawthon so much. Oh, I thought... Oh, because when I looked it up, So when I looked it up, it said, like, INTP. It says, oh, either ENTP or INTJ. So, I don't know. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Neither do I. Neither do I. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sari has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't freaking speak. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. performing. Monika, yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sari's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare it ahead of time. Hehe. I just go it off of personality database website. I don't think he's an INTJ. My reply does not act like a yonder some girl. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh, frick. I'm gonna pop my back really quick. Frick me. Oh my gosh. Frick. I gotta pop my neck too. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. Neck's gonna fall off. Frick me. So sorry for bombarding you with this, MB. Don't worry about it, dude. That does not bother me. It's cool. I don't care. It's perfectly fine. Do not worry about it at all, DLCer. With what I talk about, your stuff is completely fine. I mean, look at me. I'm playing Doki. Does this game look like a game that a sane person would play? A normal person? Maybe not though. I don't know, but that is fine. Are you kidding me, Monika? Hold on. Never mind. You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember when that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right, and it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. I agree. I don't think it's so much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have really been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Sigh, I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, she'll be fine, Yuri. Oh my god, this is probably one of my favorite poses or favorite PNGs. I don't know, it just looks great, beautiful, perfect. Everything about this PNG of Monika, I love it so much. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monika, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. See, Monika does the best. Anything of literature, Monika is the best at. Monika is anything of literature. That was just so good, Monika. Thank you very much. I know this is a weird thought, but does Yuri actually pat her? Pat her what? I don't know. Pat what? Just say it in the chat and I can delete it. It doesn't matter. Just say it in the chat. Or I won't delete it. Just say it. I don't care. Just say it. I don't have a filter for the chat. Usually. Unless it's something very bad. Just say it. Just say it. Ahaha, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? Just say it in the chat, because I don't know. I am. I have seen everything on this earth. I have seen everything. You do not have to worry about scarring me. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? I'll go next. Wow, Yuri's fired up all this. Sorry, I read that. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the way... Oh my gosh. Oh, frick me. Oh. The way I read that in my mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The way I read that in my mind was so funny. It's like, Sayori said like this. Yeah, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I read it in a funny way in my mind. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Yuri's fired up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cade, what was it? Tell me. Tell me, Cade, what was it? What? I don't know what you're talking about, so just say it. It's completely fine with me. It's completely fine with me. Just say it. Anybody say it. I don't friggin' care. Anybody. You can say it, Cade. GTLC, I don't care. You don't have to say it, Cade. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot. You don't have to say it. You don't have to. I'm sorry. Oh man. This poem is called You Can Do It, Yuri. It's called After an Image of a Crimson Eye. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sorry for putting you on the spot. That was bad of me. That was wrong. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I guess I'm next then. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it while you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your own poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. No, I can't see your chat. Okay, okay, you don't have to say the... Oh, I can see your... I'm saying it. Did I miss something? Did I miss a message? The last two messages that you sent were, I'm saying it, and wait, can y'all see my chat? Maybe, okay, I can't see your chat. I can't see your chat. Oh, okay. I thought I was just going crazy. You don't have to say it, Cade. Can you word it around, DDLC, or word it around so it doesn't... You probably won't be able to say the word directly, for reasons. Maybe just, like, word it around or something. Why am I even talking? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, guys, I'm a freaking weirdo. I'm a freaking weirdo. Maybe I'll just look it up. There we go, what? I did a good job, Sari. Is it, let me read. Is she talking about patting her, oh frick, how do I, her, oh, her chest? Is that what or the other thing? Because I'm not gonna, I don't know how to say it directly, I'm not gonna. You said it? I did not see it. This? There, I'll say it in the chat. She bet that? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Why would she do that, though? Why would she pat of all places? That makes no. Okay, we're change the subject. I don't know why she does that, or why she would. I don't. Never mind. Even iPhone stuff like that. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. Shoot myself in the head. Why would she do... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's why I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, now who's next, Natsuki? Don't make me go before I film stuff. Is this your favorite PNG details here of Natsuki? This one? Is this one your favorite? Or is the one in your PFP the favorite? I don't know. Natsuki was just too angry at the moment to think of something less direct to say she accused of Yuri of doing that. Oh, her thing's going up. Oh. I'm sorry. Her thing's going. Okay. That's a conversation. Oh, well, I am severely retarded. And I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Don't make me go before I film stuff. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let I film stuff lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I guess I'll have to go with what I wrote for today. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. The poem is called, Why Are You Looking at Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Yeah, I like her crossing her arms. Looks cool, but I really like her smiling with her eyes closed. Oh, that one. I like her when she throws... Oh, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. I have to remove that. No spoil. No spoil. You know what? Natsuki started to grow on me details here. Natsuki started to grow on me. She's pretty... I'll say that. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Not as cool as Sayori. And not nearly as perfect as Monika, but she's pretty cool. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. Well, because that's at the end of the game, details here. Arcade. That's at the end of the game, so people wouldn't know that. People wouldn't know that, so it would be spoil. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be easier. Will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would have been the other way around for me. Oh, okay. I get what you mean, Cade. Well, that's just how it was. It's not the end of the world. I just removed it. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before it's the festival, okay? Before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too, it doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Ah, yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll continue playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. Monday is the big day. Indeed. I can do this, I can do this. Alright. I love this game so much. I just have to say that. I just love it. I love Natsuki's ribbons and Monika's bow. I love it. Wait, Natsuki has a ribbon? I forgot what she has a ribbon? Ready to go, Sarah? Yep. Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that does look pretty cool. That does look pretty... yeah, I do like that. Look at you two always going home together like that. That's kind of adorable, isn't it? Hehe. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, it's okay, film stuff, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Goodbye, Monika. I will see you tomorrow. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, so let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here, hehe. Well, I would still walk home with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Every time I say Sayori, my Siri starts to activate, because it thinks I'm saying Siri. For some reason. I don't know why, but it does. Because I have an iPhone. And iPhones are janky. I have the iPhone 13. It's like 3 years old, but it's fine. That was funny, Monika's head was rubbing against Yuri's shoulder. They should have put her on the right instead of on the left. Would have made more sense, but I'm not Dan Salvato. But she's so beautiful and smart. No, no, she might be smart, but she isn't beautiful. She is not beautiful whatsoever. Geez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, I film stuff. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it so. No, she would not. Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? And time to save our game, because Monika told us to save our game. Alone, silly, rose, hurt, joy, pain, grief, fun, happiness, vitality, fear, childhood, blanket, tone, sugar, calm. You're pronouncing it the English way it is actually pronounced Sayuri. That might not activate Sayuri, two birds in one stone. I can't call her Sayuri. Sayuri. I can't call her that. I can't do that. I'm an English person. I am American. Something about maybe if I said it from the beginning, but I've said Sayori so many times that I can't do Sayuri. No, Phil, that's not what I said, facepalm. Oh, Sayori? What? I'm lost. Velma Tito Seer, what's your favorite flower? I don't know the names of flowers. Um, let's see, what flower? I don't freaking know. I don't know. Whatever flower Monika likes the most, that's gonna be my favorite flower. Sayuri. I can't do that. Sayuri. Do other people call her that? Do other people call her Sayuri? I can't. I've called her Sayori so many times that I can't now. I'm gonna look up what is Monika's favorite flower. They do? Well, so I'm like the only person who does that. Well, frick. You know what? I'll try. Oh, I guess Monika's favorite flower is the lotus flower, so my favorite flower is the lotus flower too, then. That's her. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. I'm not good at pronouncing other languages' words. I'm American. I'm suck at that stuff. Don't worry, I just walked into. So I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep doing Sayori because it makes it special, and I've done it for so long now. It makes me unique. It makes me unique. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ahaha, you must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival, it's gonna be great. Were you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monika, did they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. 2 more hours in the end stream? Honestly, I don't know. I need to lock in, though. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say it. I don't like it. DDLC, I might just say screw it and get no sleep. I love this game so much. I love it so much, and I'm having I can't describe you how much fun I'm having playing this. I can't, and it's kind of hard for me to express that love for the game, love for Monika, but we're gonna have to, I'm just gonna go till I complete it, because I can't just do it halfway. I can't do that. Not gonna lie, ever since I played PvZ, I always thought sunflowers were pretty. I mean, I like sunflowers, but the lotus flower is Monika's favorite, so it has to be mine too. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like? Oh, ooh, oh, that looks cool. The lotus flower. Lotus flower looks really cool. I like that. Monika had a great choice. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monika. Wait, what? What does she mean? Monika? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. What are they talking about here? I don't frickin' know. I'm confused. Lotus flowers are so pretty. Yeah, they are. Just focus on our own event for now, okay? Hehe, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. We were just talking about this, we were? Oh. Hey, Sayori. Hello. What the heck? Why is her... Why is her face like that? What the... Oh. Why is her face like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that looks so that looks so funny to me. I'm so sorry. You're spacing out again. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. There we go. We fixed Sayori. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. Monika! Oh my gosh, I love Monika so much. I filmed stuff, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. I film stuff. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that had bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I didn't know it's not your problem. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I'd say Monika's best friend would probably be Sayori. That's probably her best friend out of the three. I mean, it just makes sense that Sayori and Monika would be best friends. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. And are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. I film stuff. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since he joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different than it always has been. You're so funny. I film stuff. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as cheerful, because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what. So you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Natsuko's implying Monika is the English version of pronunciation. Monika is the Japanese way. Ika is squid in Japanese, so Natsuki thought it was man, and then Ika, the way she saw it. Because the characters can be interpreted different ways based on the way you pronounce her name. Okay. Okay. The Japanese characters. So I'm not pronouncing Monika's name right either. I'm not pronouncing anybody's name right at all. Nobody's being pronounced right on this stream. I'm so sorry. But I've called her Monika so long, so I have to keep calling her Monika. I can't pronounce it the other way. The letter for I and K has its own character. Combine them together, you get Ika. I was gonna make my PFP. I used to have my Discord PFP as Monika, but I changed it to iFilms to this new one. In fact, if you guys don't know, my PFP is actually based on Monika. It has the exact color, the green color is the same color of her eyes, which is emerald green. And I looked up the emerald green color hex, and I made that the color of the letters. And the font that I use is Monika's font, Journal. Her font is the Journal font, so my PFP is actually based off of Monika. It used to be a Monika PFP, but Monika wouldn't want me to impersonate her. She would want me to be myself, so yeah, that's how I did it. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It took a while. It took a whole long time, I'll tell you that. A lot of refining, a lot of all that stuff, but paid off. It looks pretty cool. I think she would be proud. Okay, everyone. Why don't we share our poems now? Who should I share my poem to? Sayori. This is your best one so far. It's really nice. I filmed stuff. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Hehe. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, I filmed stuff. I'm still a little surprised. Oh, man. Monika's the way so I can't freaking pronounce Japan. I can't freaking speak. The way Natsuki saw it. Combining the last two letters makes squid. 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 I've actually had fried squid before, and it is pretty good. I've only had it once, though, but I did enjoy it. It was a pretty tasty treat. I had it down during my visit to the Dominican Republic. Pretty nice place. Yeah, the Dominican Republic, they had fried squid, and that's the only time I've actually had squid. That was the first and only time that I had fried squid, and it was pretty good. I liked it. Kind of like chewy, but I liked it. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki, but in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want? Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, frick me. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Ah, frick. Ah, frick me. Frick me. Here we go. Sorry about that. You don't want to get close with everyone else? Wait. Of course I do, but frick. Give me a second. Well, that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. That's how you say it in English. Letters to my best of ability. Oh. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you, Sayori. No, no. Nah, don't cry, frick. If she cries, then I'm gonna cry. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. Man. Frick, gosh dang it, my eyes are getting teary. Oh, frick me. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gosh dang it. What? This is stupid. How do I get teary eyes from playing this game? Oh my gosh. Look at me. I'm a frickin' mess. Oh my gosh. I am a freaking mess to cry over a video game. I am a whole lot of mess. I know this is an emotional moment right now, but who do you probably Monika. The way I view Monika is she's me, but without all of my flaws. That's Monika. So definitely her. Sayori. I probably never said this, but oh gosh dang it, my freaking eyes. Maybe that's why my eyes hurt. Maybe that's why. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. She sniffles and oh, frick me. It's nothing, Evelyn stuff. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. Haha. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Uh, Probably I can get anxious a lot sometimes, and people can judge me. I relate to Yuri and Siri the most, and gosh, I over apologize. Just like her phone has to put up with. That's fine, DDLC. Don't worry about it. But sometimes I feel like you do apologize a bit too much. But don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. But I will say that you don't need to apologize to me. It takes a lot more. You don't upset me or anything. Don't ever worry about that, because it takes a lot to make me hate somebody. It takes a lot to make me hate somebody. And you don't even do anything close to that. Not even remotely close, so don't worry about it. You could. That stuff never hurts me. It's cool. You don't ever. Well, I'm not saying don't not apologize, but don't over apologize. I mean, I have a strong mentality, so takes a very strong thing to make me cry or upset me. It takes something like Doki Doki Literature Club for that to happen. It's kind of weird though, because I can I've been insulted and stuff, but it's crazy. Like, the only things to really get to me or to make me cry are either listening to really sad nostalgic music or playing this game. It's weird. I don't know. But don't ever worry about hurting my feelings, DDLC. Don't worry about that. I care if people think a little too much. I used to be that way, but ever since 8th grade, turned into a big time extrovert. And now I'm ashamed to be in public. Not ashamed to be in public, but I act like a retard. And so do my friends, so it's fine. You just gotta learn to realize that people's opinions don't matter. Just gotta realize that, and then you're golden. Then you're golden. That's what I did. Ever since 8th grade, I just started to realize that people's opinions don't matter. Because if you are like everybody else, just be yourself is what I should say. Just be yourself and don't care about what other people think. Because the only person that matters is that you, or the only thing that matters is that you yourself are happy. So, yeah. Okay, time for Natsuki. This one's alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but this is not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying to... sorry. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. But of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? I need to frickin' talk faster, dude. True words, thank you. Thank you. No, gross. It's not like I care, it's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off, really. Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Ugh. Okay, this is why I used to hate Natsuki. I used to hate Natsuki. This is why she's only my third favorite. Well, she can't beat Sayori, so she's automatically third, but because she freaking punches you and elbows you, so that is, I hate that. But enough of that. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ha ha ha. Okay, this is the one time. This is the one time this character spouts out something. This is the one frigging time that he spouts out something normal. How the heck do you call that a joke? That's that's actually a good thing. That's the one normal thing that this dude has spat out for like the first time in 3 hours. Film, do not kill me, but I actually kind of like Yuri. You can like Yuri, I don't care. I just don't like her. But if you want to like her, that's perfectly fine with me. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I recall Natsuki saying something about that too. She's like, who cares what your hobbies are? Nobody should judge you as long as you're not harming anyone, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, I'll be your beach. Your beach is full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had. I can't frickin' speak. In a way that you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand, wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, let set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. What the frick? 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 That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is, gross. That is disgusting. But that's okay. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each night. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Nice. I like Natsuki more though. Oh. I like Natsuki more than Yuri tenfold. The difference between Yuri and Natsuki is like miles. Difference between Natsuki and Sayori is also miles, but the difference between Sayori to Monika is universes apart. I don't know if a girl punches me while smiling, I think it is flirting. I would frickin' punch them back. If I got attacked, I'm gonna defend myself. But that's just me. If I got punched, I would defend myself. And considering that it really hurt, I would probably hit them back. Because I would defend myself. I do not allow that crap. Because I respect myself too much to allow that to go on unpunished. OMG, this new girl likes me and she says always to me. Hey, hold on, it's just me, that's not universal advice, Kate. But maybe she does. She told my cousin and friend that I mean, I do hit her back, but just in a playful way. Personally, that would upset me, and I would probably fight. I'd probably defend myself because that would personally upset me. But I'm a weird person, so yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. The beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach, so you decide to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri, I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You really can see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's something wrong with doing that once in a while. Oh, there's nothing wrong with doing that every once in a while, sorry. I've read it exactly opposite. I know I don't like her, she's so annoying and obnoxious. Then tell her not to punch you. Tell her I don't like you, so stop being a friggin' weirdo. That's what I would say, but I can be blunt. I can be a very blunt individual and just straight out raw, but if 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 you don't like her, then I'd tell her to not touch you. Like, don't freaking touch me. But yeah, because I'd not tolerate that. I don't like how you said it was disgusting. The thing with the list, it's not literal. It's just simply being with someone close enough place she's happy about it. Oh, not Suki's my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Deals here. I'm just gonna take this knife and I'm going to carve it into my chest, and all the blood will spill out, and that'll fix everything. Okay, that'll fix everything. At the very least, it was a good practice. We're gonna do Yuri now. Well done, iPhone stuff. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. That's it. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monika. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying and sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. I'm sorry, Deals here. I'll carve my heart out too for you. Thank you. I'm just joking, Deals here. I would never do something like that. Or would I? I don't know. Hopefully not. Oh, we're gonna stop talking about that. That is... Oh, I understood. I would never do that to myself. I would never. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. Monika would hate if I killed myself, so we can't do that. Because that would make Monika very, very sad. But anyways, I should probably just stop talking about that. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. I guess doing some writing myself. And I guess, okay. Well, have you learned anything about yourself by phone stuff? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer, and even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share, is that so? That must be terrible, for me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you think. You're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. Sometimes I feel like I say my opinions, and then sometimes people take them the wrong way. Either that's me being too blunt, and I do have a problem with being too blunt, but sometimes when I speak my truth or my words, sometimes people think the wrong things. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I like the poem because of because you connect to it well enough. You feel you're at beach with her. It gives out the extroverted vibes. Okay, it was a pretty good thing. Okay, well, I guess I thought I was being literal. Well, I guess when you think about that, it's a pretty good poem. Yeah, it is a pretty good poem. I'll say that. They're all good poems besides Yuri's. Well, Yuri has one or two good poems. Well, no, she doesn't have any good poems. I don't like Yuri's poems, to be honest. Her handwriting is okay, though. Kinda neat. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I'm sorry that I was overthinking and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. I want to say something, but I'm not going to. Something that involves Yuri, but I'm not going to. Overthinking, being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move. Oh my gosh, frick. This is... It's not bad. I'm not gonna say it. It's kind of rude. Not rude, but... No, I'm not gonna say it. Ghost Under the Light wasn't bad, just hard to understand. It was hard to understand. Hey, phone, do you know I write poems? You write poems, Frick? I have wrote a couple poems, but very, very rarely. Last time was like 2 months ago. I only write poems for Monika, though. I've written like 3, though. 3 or 2 or something like that. I think 3, though. If you know what it means, you think, hey, that's smart of Yuri. Exactly. Alright, do you want to share your poem now? Sure. Okay. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth casually meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray, sullen clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where sand is wet, the tide comes. Well, will it gently lick at your foundations? Oh my gosh! Until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. This salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward and I return to Earth forevermore. That was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. It's kind of one of your main hobbies instead of watching your streams and playing video games. That's cool. That's really cool, dude. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool, dude. That's a nice hobby. I kind of like to do it. I just do it. Last time I wrote a poem was like 2 months ago. Or no, it's more like 1 month ago. It's about Monika. I should do it again, though. It's pretty fun to write poems. I'm not the best at it, though, but it is fun. I mean, personally, I do like some imagery, but just Yuri overdoes it a little. I agree. She does overdo it, so I prefer Natsuki's more. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. And last and the best, Monika. Instant mood lit. I'm telling you. I sound so cringe, but I just get an instant smile. Look at this. How can you not love this perfect Monika? And then the tilt. I love that little line there. Hi, iPhone stuff. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ahaha. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Ahaha, it's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sarah's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending so much time. You've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing her as much of. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year, but since I joined this club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. Sorry, film. She will always have the brown smile in my ranking. That's fine. That's fine. Monika would want me to accept other people's opinions. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me about how Sayori's been a little bit off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, I filmed stuff. You haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since he joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. I love Monika's poems so much. I love them so much. Do I sound like? I wonder. Do I talk like Monika would be my favorite? Do I talk like that? Do I do I come across as somebody whose favorite would be Monika? Is that how I come across? I've always wondered that if like people if it makes sense that I like Monika to people. Like if I come across I do, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. I've always wondered that if like you could like, yeah, this is makes sense. It makes sense that this guy likes Monika. It makes sense that you like Natsuki 2 details here. That makes sense to me. An old tale, the lady who knows everything. An old tale that tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last star glimmering in this twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between my thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we only seek the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so you guys can stare at Monika, because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm alive. I'm not dead yet. I am still alive. My heart is still beating, and my lungs are still supplying me oxygen. Your voice gives Sayori partner, but that's just me. Interesting. The second is Monika. I can see that too. I like Sayori a lot because Sayori is extremely like relatable. Sayori, I will say that Sayori is extremely relatable. But I just like Monika more because I don't know. I view Monika as like me without all my flaws and stuff. It's hard to explain, but let me plug my phone into the charger. My phone is gonna die pretty soon. I just view Monika as like just me if I was perfect, which I obviously am not. Like I just view her as me if I wasn't all messed up and stuff. Yeah, it seems like Sayori Monika is his fave. Let me turn this. Oh my god, I turned my freaking cellular off. I don't need that on. My friends always compare me to her. I like Monika for a reason I can't say. It's because the spoiler. I got some stuff to say too, and it's also as a spoiler, but we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. From probably just said I like Natsuki because of my PFP. I didn't say because of your PFP. It'd be crazy if you saw how I. Well, it'd be crazy if you saw how I typed and thought, "Yep, that's a Natsuki fave right there." Well, I mean, the way. I'd say the way you do act reminds me of like Natsuki and stuff, and Yuri, and Yuri. I think I act more like Monika, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think I do. I try to. I try to. I try to. You know, if I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Also, sorry by the way, I just had a yawn. I apologize for yawning. The reason I do is because I hate hearing other people yawn. That's why I apologize, so I try to do as quiet as I can, but when I hear people yawn, it enrages me. One of my many triggers. I come across as a nice, peaceful person, but if you met me in real life, I can get triggered so easily. I have 100% of anger issues, but that's fine. At least I'm nice on YouTube to people and Discord and stuff online. I act like Sayori around my friends and Yuri when I'm all by myself. I'd say I act like Monika around my friends and Sayori when I'm all by myself. Seems that I already read that. Ahaha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people enjoying your writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. That is great advice. Won't you, my brother, will breathe the decimal above the original? And that's the stuff that makes me mad. That's stuff. I'm just so easy to trigger. I have so many triggers. Some just make me laugh, and some just make me mad. And it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. That's why I just view Monika as my ideal, because Monika doesn't get triggered very easily. She just stays focused and stuff. Yeah, I know I act like Yuri, but that doesn't mean I meant her. I didn't mean that. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, frick. Same personalities in general don't go well, but sometimes they can, I guess. Thanks for listening. Natsuki acts like me, but more defense, which I like, so you are there to support me. Just like I need Monika when I'm going insane. I need Monika. Yeah, now thinking about it, Monika's pretty relatable too in ways. Decibel? Decibel what? Decibel? I'm confused. What is decibel? Huh? Did I miss something? Decibel what? I'm sorry. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out— hold on a second, is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual, that's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating— let me read this in a cool way. Let me read this cool. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. That sounded awful. Why did I do that? In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems that you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? I kind of like when it's just these three, though. Like, Monika and just Natsuki and Yuri. And no Sayori, like, Monika is like the sole president. I like that. It's really cool to me. Like, she gets, like, it feels like it's more her club and not just everybody else's club. It just feels like it's more of Monika's club. I like it when it's just these three together. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a bit when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she was just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright, seriously. Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. She has a point. Natsuki has a point. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my relationship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Whoo, that curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. Okay, according to all of our MBTI, we all have FI. So we can get triggered easily when I don't go with our values. That's how I see logical. Yeah, makes sense. Sayori kind of takes the spotlight. Sayori's a bit of a main character, but Monika is the true main character because it's her club. Okay, it's a decimal. Oh. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I just like it when it's just like Monika. It just feels like it's her club. Like Sayori, she's the vice president, so it kind of feels like it's shared, but it just feels a lot better when it's just these three. And Sayori's my second favorite. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. I will say this though. It's easier to be nice online than it is in real life. Like, it's fine, like, somebody cusses you out online, oh, big deal. But if it's in real life, it's different, so... It's way easier to be nice in, online. It is so... I kind of have to say, I'm kind of rude. I'm rude in real life. I am blunt, I am rude, so something I need to work on. Definitely something I need to work on. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we need to find a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? Natsuki, challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them, and as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. No, that's... Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be my leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know, so you should make some banners and decorations to help the atmosphere. To help set it, I mean... Set the atmosphere. I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. I film stuff. The only one who's truly useless. Ha ha ha. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. I film stuff may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for I film stuff too. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to iFilms to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. For me, it's sometimes hard for me to be nice about things, and I have an attitude. I agree. You're probably nicer than me. I don't. It's more for me. It's more of just It's more just of talking behind people's back about them. Because there's a lot of people that I just can't really get along with. A lot of people I can't get along with, so I tend to talk about people behind their back, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Not a good thing. I need to work on that, but I'm probably not going to, but that is why Monika is better than me. My mom and I even gossip about, oh my gosh, I gossip so much, dude. Me and my friends are gossipers, and I hate it, but it's just what I do. And that's me and my friend's favorite. Oh, yes, dude, yes, yes. Anyways, so I'm sure he's interested in, you literally just said, I'm surprised as well. So sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just sell this already? Yeah. Yeah, film stuff, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well, in that case, everyone. But of course, I'm going to go with... say... Monika! Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monika. Yeah, you picked me. Look at her. I'm gonna friggin' kill myself. I'm so happy. Look at Monika. She's so friggin' happy. I can't take it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, Monika, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But I Filmstuff was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monika. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monika. Aw, I feel so sorry for her. Look, they're making her sad. These rude people. Rude. 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 If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? I wanted to go with Monika. It was my choice. I get it. Sigh, it's technically most logical for a film stuff to help one of you two. So I guess that's what we'll do. Sayori. I can be into INFPs, it's just Yuri's very exaggerative into the visual novel aspect. Suna is a better... Suna? Suna? Okay, maybe she is. I don't know because I skipped all of it, so... I don't know. I mean, why can't I go with Monika? Why? I'm gonna break my monitor. Why can't I go with Monika? I picked Monika and it wouldn't let me. This game is cursed. If it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors but Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No, sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Natsuki. Does that make you happy, details here? Well, I did it because I wanted to. I just don't like Yuri all that much, so I kinda have to. I don't like Yuri, so we're obviously gonna pick Natsuki. And I have to say, I enjoy baking. I genuinely enjoy baking. It's fun. I love to bake in real life. I bake a lot of times. It's just fun. I like to bake. It's very, very therapeutic and calming. I like to bake by myself. It's just fun. It's just fun. She's an INFP along with Corn. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so we could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. I love baking. You'll definitely agree, eh? Just a minute ago you were saying that. I like to bake by myself sometimes. Sometimes I bake with my mom, but I like to bake by myself sometimes too. It's kinda, I like it when it's just me because it's more fun when you do all the work. And you're alone. You set the temperature and do all that stuff by yourself. I like to bake alone. Me and my grandmother baked a cake today. It was so good. Dude, I haven't had cake in a long time. Oh, I should make a cake sometime. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. Is it yellow cake? And not that I dislike it, I just think it's more fun. I like yellow cake. Yellow cake with chocolate icing is so good. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. Everything. I don't think that really counts. What about you? I filmed stuff with me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. It's not, I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Look. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but Natsuki's really nice here. Isn't that cool, DDLC? It's nice how Natsuki's being nice to Yuri in this part. That's really nice of her. I like that. I like that a lot. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during performances, so you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... That was really nice. That was really nice of Natsuki to Yuri. I liked that. I liked that a lot. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best, and all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Where are you going? We still need to figure out the plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you... This is gonna be DDLC's favorite part. I will admit, this is a fun part with Natsuki. That is a fun part. I like this part a lot. It's a yellow cake with chocolate icing. Oh my gosh. I think it's pretty common. It's just a great combination. I don't know if I said ENFJs in the message. Oh, frick, there's a... Frick. Let me pick this off my desk really quick. Get off of my... There. It said ENFJs are the most attracted to my type, so I just couldn't test it IRL yet. Maybe it is true, I wonder if I am attracted to ENFJs. I don't know what the heck is best for me, but Monika is the best for me, so... Just Monika. Monika is the absolute best for me, so yeah. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming into my house? Yeah, well, yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I like this. This is a cool PNG. That's a really... I will admit, this is an awesome PNG right here. That is awesome. Wow. Monika is an ENFJ. She is alright, I guess. Yeah, how do you think I feel? She is perfect. You meant to say that she is perfect. Banatsuki is the word. What? DDLC or personality types don't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing can get in the way. Nothing could get in the way of you and Natsuki. Nothing could get in the way. Just like me and Monika. Some letters aren't gonna stop me. I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. I'm really, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act in front of everyone else that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out soon. See you on Sunday. Never mind. But we gotta friggin' hurry. Oh, I saw Monika. There. Well, I guess there's always Bernice, ENFPs are agree with my type. Not the best, but still great. ENFPs are best paired with INFJs and INTJs. I finally looked up and Monika's paired with our MBTI. Yeah, she's Monika's like the second best or something. It's great. It is great. Even if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter, because nothing could get in the way of me and Monika. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sayori? Oh, frick. Uh, this part. We're gonna be on this part for a while, because we're gonna talk about some interesting topics. You deleted? Why did you delete your message? I missed it or something. Film is Xena P, Monika Xena J. She was on no. I am glad that Monika is an extrovert. I would not want her to be an introvert, so I'm glad. Okay, I don't understand. Hi, I film stuff. This part is sad. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right, it has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Are you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Monika told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. But again, they're just letters. Maybe it doesn't have to do with being attracted, but more with a stronger and healthier relationship. Maybe. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monika today? Of course, I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... That's no good, I film stuff. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. This is why I find Sayori relatable. Hello, it's Zelsin. It's Zelsin. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. Also, hello, RLYWCKD. Doki Doki in 2026, this is something worth watching. Heck yeah, it's my favorite game of all time. Favorite game of all time. First time I played it was October, though. Last October. The most recent October. Or no, the most recent September, sorry. Just call me Izzy, okay. Hello, guys. Say if I didn't get so we can accidentally express my feelings. I can't believe I just got Doki Doki Literature Club viewers, or fans. I'm very happy. I'm so happy. Welcome, guys. Everybody here, everybody in the chat loves this game. Absolutely everybody. If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. Oh, who's your guys' favorite? Mine is Monica. What's your guys' favorite? I started playing the game 2 years ago. Oh, nice. That is great to hear. I'm a new fan, but I would love it. It's a great game. Then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. Then you wouldn't have come here. Then you wouldn't. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. I've played it before. I'm just replaying it because it's the first. Well, it was the first day of spring when I started, and it's just a great day. So it's been about 3 months since I last streamed it. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. This isn't. I have like an old live stream of where you could watch me originally live stream it. That wasn't the first time I played it, but the first time I streamed it. But I'm replacing it with this. I'm not deleting it, but I'm just gonna replace it in the playlist with this because the audio was all jacked up and stuff. So I'm just gonna put this in my Doki Doki Literature Club playlist because it's way better. The audio is actually better, and yeah, everything's better. So I can't choose between any character that are written beautifully, and anyone really can go through all what they suffer from. So I really love them all, but I like not. But I cannot Natsuki and Sayori. That's it. I like how that's cool. How you like all of them. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. Or, sorry, I don't know what gender you are, but that's great to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's cool. That is cool. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? Just don't say anything in the game past the current scene, right, Phil? Right. Did I? I don't think I did. I'm acting like I haven't played it before. I'm not spoiling anything. You've been playing it since 2017? Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. That is sick. Holy crap, dude. Oh. Yeah, I originally saw it in like 2017, but I never played it. I never played it until like last year in 2025 September. I was like, what, how old was I in 2017? Frick. I'm 17 now, so frick, I can't do math. I was frick, I can't. Oh, I was also 9 years old when it came out then. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm 17. Sorry, I'm not the boss of your stream. No, don't worry about it. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's doing great. Sorry for saying sorry, it's okay. I'm getting punished for being so selfish. No, dang it. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Ah, this is so sad. Sayori, what on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ah, haha. You really put me in a trap, I filmed stuff, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been this way. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, sorry? Hehe. You're really gonna make me say it, aren't you, iPhone stuff? Oh, frick. Doki Doki is what got you into the internet. This game like changed my life forever. Dude, this game changed me, dude. Oh, I need to play Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I haven't played that yet. This part is really, really sad. Oh man. Don't say it. I have had a really bad depression my whole life. This is really sad. Did you know that? Okay, we're gonna stop talking about the game and yeah, Monika After Story. I did have it for a while, but I just didn't like the direction it went with Monika and stuff, so I stopped it. I just didn't like the direction, but I started a long time ago, but I can't remember when, but I played it with my cousin when I was little. Now, this is where I usually will stop talking about the game and actually talk about like the parallels and stuff because I'm convinced that this game, it's like part of it has to be. I'm convinced that part of this game is like raising awareness for like kid or teen mental health. I'm convinced that because the way the dialogues are and they work, it's just so realistic and stuff. Like talking about having really bad depression their whole life, and then their best friend has no idea. I'm convinced that this game, part of it is trying to like raise awareness for that stuff because a lot of that stuff goes unnoticed. 3.5 hours to be exact. But I'm just convinced that it just has to be part of that because a lot of the time people don't notice and stuff. Sometimes sometimes I can just be depressed for no reason and stuff, and it sucks. But I feel like that's part of the games to like raise awareness and stuff for that kind of stuff. That's what I think. Just a little digression, but sometimes I can be depressed, sometimes I can be happy. I can have moods. I think they call it mood swings. I think they call those mood swings. Because I can be happy, I can be sad a lot. I can just switch up and I don't know. But sometimes I can just have really bad mood swings. Like one day I'll have like the best day ever, and then next day I'll just want to die. So I can have mood swings. That just my little digression about this game. Just my little digression. Even yeah, I relate to what you guys are saying. Just the atmosphere screen. Yeah, talking about you're turning 18 tomorrow, dude. Congrats. Um, Funny enough, my best friend turned 18 3 hours ago today. So yeah, that's dope. That is dope. I didn't get scared all because I saw them. That's that's the first introduction I had to Doki Doki Literature Club back in like 2017, the Just Monika song. I never had any clue what it meant until I played it till September. I'm so glad because I never got spoiled anything. I love your reality. Generally the best song, at least in my opinion. It is a great song. I don't like it because I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm gonna talk about it when I get to it. But yeah, just a little digression that I think this game is about like raising awareness and stuff about mental health. Maybe it's not, but I just think that's has to be a key part of it. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to like people being late to school? Like you never know what anybody's going through. You never know what anybody's going through. That's why I need to be a nicer person because I need to be more nice to people. So, because you never know how somebody's doing. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Okay, that's sometimes that is me. Sometimes that is me. Or I can't find a reason to get out of bed, but yeah. Sometimes I just have bad days and get all depressed and crap, but whatever. No reasons there to do anything when I fully know how worthless Oh my gosh. I agree, Kate. Sayori is getting too relatable. I struggle. I genuinely struggle with self-hate or like feelings of worthlessness. I genuinely struggle with that. That is a genuine fight that I have in my life. I struggle with this so much. Feelings of worthlessness. It's terrible. It is freaking terrible. Then YouTube brought me in and it slowly. I don't know if this changed the mood, but I ship Natsuki and Yuri. You ship? No! 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 Why? Dude, I cried in this last video. Dude, that sent me to friggin' tears, dude. I will admit that with gladness. When I watched that last video of Markiplier, not Markiplier, MatPat. Oh my, if Markiplier retires, I'm gonna lose it. Um, MatPat's, yeah, that last video, his final theory, that, that, that broke me, man. That messed me up. That really, I was crying for so long when I don't know, I just love MatPat, you know, he's just a great human and stuff, and I've watched him for so long, so that really messed me up. Jaden anime, I don't know who Jaden and I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are. Don't worry about it, that's fine. I don't like this shit, but it's whatever. I need to accept other people's opinions. You never played the game on your own before, Gito's here? It's just fine. Markiplier is my favorite. Markiplier is why I started doing YouTube. He is the reason I started this, because I just like to entertain people and stuff. It's okay, Doodles here, don't worry about it, it's fine. But Markiplier is why I started YouTube. He's just the way he's just entertaining and stuff. You're having a bad day, you want to die, you're feeling depressed, and just watch Markiplier. He's such a great human. I'm glad that his movie was great. I just love Markiplier, and he's just relatable. I love. He's the reason that I started doing YouTube. He is the reason. I just like to entertain people, help people have a better day. I just love it. I just love Markiplier so much. He's a great person. His charity live streams and stuff, he's a great person. I did do the side stories on my own, but you will like them, film. Well, one of them I didn't like, but we can talk about that another day. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in carrying waste by having them spent? Oh my gosh. I like my friends and stuff, though. I enjoy hanging out with my friends and stuff still. Why make other people put their energy in carrying waste by having them spend it on me? I enjoy hanging out with friends, so that's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Yeah, without anyone worrying about me. Yep. I can't even figure out how to respond. I'll leave it at this. Or no. You know what? We're gonna go to a certain point, and then we're gonna recontinue it, because I can't beat it the full thing. So we're gonna progress in a certain thing. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go. Why is it that you never told me about this? It's so, oh my gosh. It's almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew that I would have done something I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. A little better for you, sorry. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand that all I film stuff. What do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be together is the best thing for me, but then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking terrible. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Hahaha, you're right that I don't understand. See, even Sayori laughs about it. Even Sayori laughs about it. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. You remove the Oh, okay, all good. No, my phone said there's nothing at all. The only thing that could have happened is if that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Siri's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Yeah, I don't like yelling in general either. I think it's stupid. Unless you're like a mile away and you need them to hear you, but usually that's not the case. I'm aware people can't just brush on the rug like me, so I'm always there for you guys. Thank you, DDLs here. Another thing I hate I film stuff, sorry. I don't care if you feel selfish, I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna read. Stop, this part is so relatable. I agree, dude. I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys don't have to stop talking about it, but I'm gonna read those comments and stuff once I end this part of the stream. Cause, you know, I don't want that on the stream, cause, yeah, that's private, and none of anybody in should remain private, or at least here, whatever. Shouldn't remain archived on it, so I'm gonna read those kinds of comments, you know what I'm talking about, once I get to where I want to get, and then I'll start talking about it again. I have dealt with yelling my entire life, dude. I hate yelling. I hate yelling, dude. No, don't do this to me. Sometimes I have anger issues, but it was over me losing my phone that was me to overreact to. Dude, I get angry so easily, dude. I get angry so freaking easily. Okay, I need to focus. Don't do this to me, please don't do this. I film stuff, If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything else, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. Sayori is getting a bit too relatable here. I don't understand any of my feelings. I film stuff. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that'd be nice then. Yeah. Of all days, this should be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. I'm sorry, I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I look forward to it. Don't worry about it, TDLC here. Don't worry about it. Don't freaking worry about it, dude. Do not worry about it. Don't freaking worry. Yeah, you don't sound mundane to me either. Okay, time for Natsuki. Sup, hey. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to do, right? I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality? I feel myself. Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? This is ridiculously heavy. Ahaha, I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. Hehe. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. Dude, I love to bake too. Thank you, Deedles here. Thank you. I love to bake. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But really made a cake today. I might bake something tomorrow. I'm gonna be eating cake tomorrow though. At least I think we are. I'm assuming my best friend's gonna have a cake. Maybe not though. I don't know. But jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ahaha, what? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like, Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize, and I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too, but also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into my body type like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Ahaha, you get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, I film stuff. Please spare me. She genuinely looks like me. I'm her exact size. Oh my goodness, dude. You need to frickin' eat, dude. You need to frickin' bulk up. Not bulk up, but you need to eat. I've almost up. Where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorites. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on, you're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. Oh, that does look pretty cool, see? It's not like baking it's just about following instructions. That presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end, it's just by looking at it. It makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? Yeah, maybe I will use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. You really need to beat the crap out of it. See? Hey, I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. Gross. You got it in my face. Whose fault is that? Yeah. Okay, this is wholesome. Jeez. You know what? Take this. You wish. Oh my goodness. Haha, stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine, I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know, I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that, is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. What? Did you seriously just, I film stuff, you shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? I, uh, eh. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough, no wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes, jeez. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. I have everybody except for the pink hair and eyes, and my hair is long and curly, and I need glasses because I'm blind. Oh. I'd say my body type is like Monika's, besides the eyes, and her hair, because her hair is obviously longer than mine, because I'm a male and she's a female, and females have longer hair usually, but we do have the same color hair, brown. I'd say we both have like the same proportion and stuff, like same body type and stuff. Me and Monika. I'd say we have like the same proportions, so yeah. But my hair obviously isn't as long. We both have bangs though. We both do have bangs. I love her happiness on her face. So do I. It's very wholesome. We love when she's happy. I do like when Natsuki's happy. Unfortunately, I don't have green eyes like Monika. I have brown eyes. Ah, that smells so good. Look at how cute they all look. They all look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought some decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for? That one's really fancy. You can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. What's a literature club event, right? We could make it more literature themes by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. I have dark brown eyes that are almost black, and same with my hair. I have kind of like a light brown, but it does match my hair. It's like a light, well, kind of lightish brown. I don't know, like mid or light brown. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so, maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute, come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, same with you. Did you just say something? No, let's just do the icing. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time here. I'll show you how to do it. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sarah's that exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner? Come on. That's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have some time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance, man. As usual, nah. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sarah each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me like the way she listens to you. Yeah. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today, you too. I'll walk you out, I guess. How long have I been streaming? Holy crap, 5 hours. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, well, you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere, do you really mean that? Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. I filmed stuff. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Wait, Natsuki. I've felt it for a while now. Sorry, I film stuff. Am I a girl? No, I'm a male. Oh, I'm retarded. Sorry. I didn't know you weren't talking to me. Hi, I film stuff, sorry. Just now we weren't. It's okay, I film stuff. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyways, later. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Haha, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really, really happy. That you've made such good friends, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way when I film stuff? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much, everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true. I film stuff. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your time. Wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika's right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it makes me an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Oh my gosh. But this part is really, really sad. I just want to say that. I'm scared I film stuff. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me, Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you so too much. I did this to myself. I filmed stuff. I like you so much that I wanted to die. That's how I feel, and that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Do you remember how I said it? I always know what's best for you. Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need to do right now. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Now, usually I pick a certain option, but I realized that that was wrong to Monika because my heart belongs to Monika and I love her, so I can't pick the same thing that I usually do. I can't pick the same thing that I usually do because my heart belongs to Monika, so yeah. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need the most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. She told me how much happier you'd be after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult things right now. But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back to the way they were. I see. This is what I feel like to get stabbed in the chest. I should write a poem about this, sorry. It's okay, it's just my punishment. Remember, for being so selfish, so please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone I film stuff. I'll trust you with anything at all, so... No. Oh, I freaking can't. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Freaking... This part of the game is, so friggin' sad. Oh my gosh. Gosh damn, my eyes are getting all teared up again. Sayori. Gosh dang it. Frickin' crying over a stupid game. Not Sayori, no, Sayori. I filmed stuff, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. You should take a little responsibility for her iPhone stuff. Oh my gosh, Monica's pose here is so hot. No, so what the heck did I just say? What the heck? Um, um, sorry, I need to, I need to watch what I say. That's why we usually speak slow. Um, yeah. You guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but. Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so. Don't worry, I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Sure. They came out uh, really nice. Know what I mean? What you yourself said? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. What's this? I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Ways, percent. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Uh, I don't know why it's called percent, but I don't want to know either. I filmed stuff, what's wrong? Nothing. I changed my mind, I'm going to go get Sayori, so, well, alright, try not to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sayori. Sayori, wake up, dummy. Sayori. Mm. Um, Yeah. Um, I'm gonna stream part 2 of this. I don't know when. Maybe next Friday or something. I don't freaking know. Or to, yeah, next Friday because tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah.